Well, bugger. The store is gone. Because of course it has, because it's a bug. I would have bought drone control. Never mind. Would have bought drone parts, would have bought a drone, beam drone too, would have probably bought fuel. Can't do any of those things now because bugs. If there's one thing I'd like fixed about this, changed about this game, it is to fix all the damn bugs. Well, all the ones that really affect you. You have drone control and a halberd. There is a 1 in 5 chance of a store here, I think. Let's check. Yeah, it's 1 in 5. I mean, this ship could have 3 offensive drones, I think. Could certainly have 2. And it has a halberd that I can't dodge. It will fire. So, yeah, we'll take the bribe. Next sector. Civilian or civilian? I'm going to go civilian, I think. No store. I guess it's time to do this. Probably. We're in Sector 7. Yeah, I think I have to do this. One, two, three, 4. That shows me all those. 1.5, 2.5, 3. Excuse me. Four. 5, 6. Yeah, we can get all the stores, I think. Kind of a lot of doubling back here. Can I go 1, 2, 3.5? Not if I want to hit that. Yeah, we can get there at 11, having seen every beacon, I guess. Okay. Hi Thomas, yeah, still alive. Unfortunately, we don't have drone control because the store vanished. Because bugs. I completely forgot about that save reload bug. Stores that are generated from events are not there when you come back. I want to be going into hacking or cloaking. One, two, three, four. I guess there's not a whole lot of difference. Like I can do that. Or even... So I just gone to Sector 7 and upgraded hacking and cloaking instead. And we've got a layout that I think allows us to see every store, but it's a little bit awkward if we do so, which is what we're going to do. Well, I definitely can't afford to lose a crew member. There's a chance of a weapon. But... yeah, I've got 8 crew. The chance... hey, Crow. The chance of actually getting a useful weapon here is fairly low. No. I don't think... I think it is a bigger gamble to take this than not to take it overall. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, I lost the store because of bugs. I couldn't buy drone control. It was gone. I forgot about that bug. Yeah, event stores. If I'd remembered, I would have just bought it before I quit the game. No stores here, so we go up here. No. It's so easy to forget. Yeah, I mean, you're never going to run into it unless you exit the game during a run. But even then, I don't run into it that often. You had a momentarily interesting Slug A run. What happened? Maybe I go into cloaking. Let's try that. Oh. Can I go this way? No, I have to keep moving. Opted to remain at 18 hull at a late Sector 1 store because I hadn't found a weapon. Presumably, in order to have enough scrap to buy a weapon at the next store that you come across. 4 shields. Small missile, bomb. Did pick up hacking. Yeah, makes sense. I think I would have done that too. Like, it's balance of risk. And... Wait, is that? Kind of looks half like a burst laser 3 and half like a chain ion. Don't want to open with a cloak. 2 shields, starting weapons, hacking level 1, rock, mantis, NG, crew. What could go wrong in sector 2? Well, I mean, you could run into a really nasty event, but with 2 shields and hacking, and especially with all that extra crew, you're pretty well covered. Do I want to cloak now? Do I want to hack now? Doesn't make a whole lot of difference. Border police. Ew. Yeah, that can be such a bad event. Maybe this level 3 cloak is actually kind of pointless. Only took 3 to 4 damage. I suppose the good thing about that event is once you've got it, you know, you can't get it again in the sector. Easily the worst. Yeah, it's a burst laser 3. There's no point my holding onto a cloak here once I've charged my weapons. I'm just, you know, losing oxygen. There will be a point later. I'll wait and see if this hits. Okay. Next fight, light cruiser, 2 shields, Artemis, level 2 cloak. Oh, 2 shields in sector 2, yeah. Level 2 cloak as well. Now this is going to be interesting, I guess. That's one way of describing it. Okay, no big weapon. Your favourite FTL word. Tried that as well. Optical one-shot build and found a free glaive to go with your halberd. Nice. Gonna take us a while to take any more weapons offline. Against force shields. Maybe I should have gone straight to work on the shields, actually. I'll probably do that next. I'd still think that, I mean, you have to examine each case individually, but I still think that saving scrap for a weapon in Sector 2 sounds like a better play to me than, like, repairing your hull up to 25 or whatever. In that case. Okay, now we need to start doing complicated stuff. Or in a moment, anyway. Yeah, exactly, and it's going to happen sometimes, and you ran into two of them, and you coped. It's always hard to judge because, you know, if you get some bad fights and get shat on, and then your hull gets low and it's a bit scary, or, you know, even you die, then you can say, oh, well, I should have repaired my hull to full in Sector 1. Alternatively, you could get only one store in Sector 2 and not afford any weapons because you spent more scrap on hull, and then say, oh, well, I shouldn't have done it. So there's always both possibilities. It's just judging which one is more likely to matter, or happen and matter. Okay, hang on, I should be paying attention. Killian and Waffles. This is going to be miserable. Hey, Farb. I didn't buy drone control because the store went poof when I reloaded the game. We meet again. Yeah, I completely forgot. It's an event store. It's always going to vanish when you reload the game. But I just forgot. Yeah, it was an event store. So screw me, I guess. And people talk about all the things that that should be changed in FTL, and the vast majority of them, I think, no, that sounds like a really dumb idea. It's like, oh, I don't want it changed because it would be a totally different game. The one thing I'd really like, I suppose there's two things I'd like changed about FTL. I'd like them to fix as many of the bugs as they could. Like that one. And I guess I'd also like some official rebalancing, or the balance of some things to have been better from the start. I mean, you can't really change it now, in a way. But particularly I'd like augments to be a bit stronger, maybe just cheaper, or also having a stronger effect. We can make our own FTL. We could. Blackjack and hookers. Right, I'm gonna have to. Who have we got? Waffles, Killian, Waffles. Oh, of course, that's a Futurama quote. Oh my god, this is gonna be nasty. I wonder if I could have finessed it a little bit at the start. So how am I doing this? I need to click on them like here to be safer. No. Stop it. No, you stay there. You're fine. Oh, I'm gonna really hate this micro so much. So take the top one, order them out. Take the bottom one, order them in. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. Well, that's good. Doing all the micro, not actually pressing the hack button. Okay. I guess in that case... Idiot. I think I should wait for another Ion Blast, actually. So what is this? I need all 5 shots to hit to do any damage. It's got to be a stun bomb, hasn't it? It's not quite... Oh, this is so much micro and I'm too tired. Oh, wait. I've just been doing so much micro that the Iron Blast hadn't actually arrived. I thought that was a bit odd. Oh my god. I've got roast dinner syndrome again. So I just have to micro this one. Not quite getting the manning bonus. Okay. Oh, we're not doing any damage on this volley. Okay, so I need to do the micro, and I also need to actually press the hack button. And I need to not let Ray walk out the room. And at some point I need oxygen. But that's a, you know, minor detail. Is there a way to finesse this? Make it a bit easier. Like if I start them walking out the room, I can start them walking in. I can then, when they get to the door, I can then walk them out, put them back in that spot, walk them in. So I think this is slightly better. At least we got to this point to do the fiddliness. So we do it like this. I think this makes sense. Have them like on top of each other. And we can do this and this. And also press the hack button. I don't want to press the hack button. Wait for the stun bomb. Oh my god. This is too much. I'm already not enjoying this. They've got who? That's Killian. That's Waffles. So you should be going out. What's Thomas doing? Oh. God damn it. You should be going there. You should be going out. You should be staying where you are. So who's... It's Waffles and Killian? Yeah. And I've got Ray moving as well. Remember to hack, remember to hack. God, this is awful. Can't do any like of the double micro either. This has to be handled separately. And all the time our oxygen is dropping. Yes, and it has to be done for the whole bloody hack. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Like I could do every other one, couldn't I? So let's say I just save positions now. I mean, it'll be more annoying at the end of the fight, but that's hardly an issue compared to this nonsense. I'd really like a second save positions button. You know, a second set of these. And now I should be able to do like this. Yeah. Thanks, Fab. So it's only every other one now that I have to micro. That's a lot better. So it's when this square is here, I have to micro. So when it's in the default crew position, I have to micro. When it's in this position, I don't. Well, I still have to pay attention to Ray. Square is here, I can return them to positions. That's got Ray as well. Oh, I messed up my volley. Fool that I am. Guess I can do... Excuse me. Yeah, this is kind of a bit distracting, to be honest. Well, we're not hitting anyway, so never mind all that. Why am I doing this? This is stupid. So it's Killian out, Waffles in when I'm microing. 58% O2 already. And hacks off cooldown. Let's get a bit of oxygen. Level 2 oxygen would be quite handy here. Like we could just quickly refill and then go into cloaking. Well, then weapons, I guess we just go for shields now. Oh, maybe I want one in. I want to keep one in hacking. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to move them soon. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have a fire beam. That actually kind of makes sense. We'd need to land all our shots, but it would be landing... Like, we're not in a hurry. Like we have been in really dangerous fights. We can stall for quite a long time. Well, pretty much indefinitely. So, yeah, maybe just trying to get four hits. I'll see if I can land a hit on shields, and maybe should be a mantis repairing it. They shouldn't have a buffer, but then let's switch to the fire beam. Good call. Such a weird idea to be like using fire beam in these circumstances, but it does actually make a lot of sense. I guess I'm firing this no matter what. Okay. So it is a question of landing 4 shots now out of 4, and then fire beam. Or landing... Well, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we still need to land 5 out of 6 shots, right? Against 4 shields. which is obviously more likely than 4 out of 4. But yeah, exactly. So I think it's close enough that the fire beam just kind of ruins them, whereas getting one hit on on shields doesn't. Also, because the fire beam is slower, I can put someone in oxygen and just not charge the other weapons. Guess I could even send people to run away. What will the fire beams fight be like? Not sure. Like if I do, I think it'll be this. I think I can hit can hit 3,000 weapons. I know the NG's there, but if you get 3 fires in weapon, the NG might struggle a bit. And then 2 in shields, like that. Hey, Killian. Yeah, I should go Firebeam here, totally. So bizarre to be using like Firebeam reactorless or something. It just feels weird, but it makes sense. So no point charging the Burst Laser 2 for a bit. Guess we can charge your FTL as well. Yeah, this feels more comfortable. Sector 7, yeah. Oh, by the way, Killian and anyone else joining us, in case you're wondering why I don't have drone control or the beam drone, it's because the store vanished when I reloaded, as it was an event store. And I forgot that they do that. I mean, we probably still lose anyway, right? But a little bit annoyed. I would have bought drone control. Oh, I don't need all of them either. Yes, I do. What I'm talking about. Still need to do micro. And there, yeah. I was a bit late getting them in. Excuse me a sec. Yeah, that's actually quite late. This is the first fight where I've had fully upgraded hacking and cloaking. It's taking a bit of getting used to. Oh, and look, I'm not in hacking in time. Okay, it's just the Litos though. I'm misplaying this. Do I have time? Yes. Hang on. Let's make it obvious. Oh my god. It's micro. So, save positions here? Yeah, this is a dumb idea. Don't do this challenge. It's not so bad on Zoltan C. It's still bad. It's really bad. Okay, all I need to do is play perfectly all the time. It's fine. I can do that, right? I just need to start doing it now. Need to get in the mindset that I can actually win this, so it is worth putting in, which is probably not true, but I need to convince myself that I can win this, so it's worth putting the effort to play properly. Get good, yeah. Exactly. So we save those positions, which means what? Where's Ray? Is it Ray? No, now it's... That's Waffles. The other thing about this is, because I have the movement time in between hacking and cloaking, with these very fast weapons, I mean, these eventually, because they're sub 10 seconds, they eventually get through your defense anyway. But when you can't move the reactor power around instantly, they get through a bit quicker. It was going to be going back and forth. Should be Waffles. No, I still could have delayed them a lot more by actually, pressing the hack button and stuff. Yeah, so we can flip the Waffles. So they're currently going to doors. Alright, they're still going to doors. That's not what I want. So it's the next one that where I can auto micro. Jesus, this is ridiculous. So going to piloting now. Auto micro? Okay. The waffles flip. Be kind of nice if... Are you auto-macroing? Yes, you are. If I got all 4 shots here, that's 1. Nope. Hey Skillamatt, no, I do not have a macro to do 1-frame pauses. These are not 1-frame pauses either. It is possible to do 1-frame pauses, or I do not believe it's possible to do them every time. Some of them might be 1-frame pauses, like maybe these are 1 or 2 of them. Most of them, these are mostly going to be 2-frame pauses, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the main thing. Thanks, Crow. So, in order to pause like this, you need to use the spacebar and the middle mouse button together. This is awful. Who talked me into doing this? Tappa tappa tappa. I wasn't here for the let's make this shieldless as well discussion. I do quite fancy doing a shieldless reactorless run. It's not gonna, well, it might be this one, just if I just can't afford the shield. But I'm not currently, not for this run, attempting that, let's put it that way. Not deliberate. $47.02. Miss. I suppose part of the thing about this is that this volley is fairly fast. I had a look at that challenge. I remember that it didn't really interest me. There's too many arbitrary conditions. I like challenges with a very clearly defined condition. I did do artillery only on Fede. I never used the burst laser 2. Sold it at the first store. That was alright. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I had a copy of it. I mean, if we can get a fire beam in, with Mantis trying to repair shields, well, assuming it actually starts a fire, should be good. Oh, thank you. It just goes on forever. I'm just like slipping into a coma of micro. Am I going to want to active cloak anything? Yeah, thank you, Crow. Microma. Yeah, this is a bit much even for me for regular fights. Do I want to pre-cloak the Litos again? Yeah, it didn't sound like my kind of thing, to be honest. But have a go yourself and see how you get on. You demoed far, I can handle the rest. So cloak will be up in time for the Litos. I think if I cloak now, I might not be able to hack again to shut them down. With the time taken to get out cloaking as well. So does that mean I stop charging these weapons? Like these two? Three in cloaking, three in piloting and engines. Very high chance to dodge at least one Lito. Also want someone in oxygen pretty soon. Could do a level 2 cloak instead. I think I want to keep the fire beam up. I'm quite close to being able to fire. They will board me. Okay. I don't like this. I feel like I'm now supposed to active cloak this. Yeah. This sucks. Keep the fire beam up. Can actually go in there for now. Yeah, I want that more than I want faster FTL charge. I want to charge my FTL. Probably not. Why don't one of you go? Oh, we need 3 in there, which is all of you. But I'd quite like some oxygen. Let's get 2 in there. Because the flak is a little bit slower. What am I doing? You kind of want to stop the stun bomb. I guess it doesn't matter when I break hacking now, cloaking now, because my hack is off cooldown. Yeah. Wait, what? So confusing. You go there, you go there. You go there. One of you goes there, the other one goes there. Also, can I save positions now? Oh boy. No reactor drones only run. No. Like, how? How are you going to do that? I'm open to suggestions, but I just don't see how that ever works. Like, how do you even do a drones only run? Never mind no reactor. What do you mean by drones only? Like, use drones as your only form of offense? No weapons? No boarding? How? How are you going to get through 4 shields? I mean, you can do drones only because it's boarding only. Just, I mean, don't need the drones. But not no reactor, I think. Anyway. We'd have to get so lucky at stores. Well, what would you buy? Like, what is the setup that allows you to beat late game enemies with only drones and nothing else? I mean, it is possible in the sense that a combat drone can shoot really fast. Yeah, hacking, if you allow hacking as a form of offense, then sure, you can do drones and hacking. Oh, you're allowed hacking? Yeah, you could do it. Gosh, this is a lot of fun. I need my Zoltans to come with lockdown. Yeah, it's not this one. It's not going to be the world's most exciting stream, I'm afraid. No. Well, that's interesting. He's in the room, right? Farb is in the weapons room because power, but they can see the room above it. Okay, now I've lost some power. No, I said what? What, really? Are you going all the way around there? What is going on? Too busy dancing. Have fun. Knock yourself out. You mean the mod that you're making? I would make it for yourself because I'm not going to play it. Oh my god. Save position. Okay, good luck. Okay, so now I've got Die moving. Not trying to be harsh or anything, it's just, you know, I've kind of got my hands full of this at the moment. And realistically, I have a lot of challenges that I'm planning to do anyway. It's quite hard to, is that working? Yeah. Yeah, I don't get a lot of time to play FTL either, honestly. Unfortunately. I'm getting really confused, and doing this actually takes a fair amount of concentration, unfortunately. At some point I get to find my weapons, right? One day. Hey Luxie. Somebody is winning. I don't think it's me. I think it's FTL is winning. Excuse me. Yeah, what is the point of a challenge? Learning something new versus how miserable can I make FTL but still have to live with a chance to win? I mean, you could argue that I'm already in that latter category. I mean, for me, the main point of the challenge is something that, just doing something that appeals to me. That will satisfy me. Hang on. No, that's not right. This challenge, oh my god, everyone's moving. This challenge, I mostly, well, I sort of like it. It appeals to me. This particular, like some of the details of doing it are not a lot of fun. But I like things that are thematic. And things that are difficult. The other thing I like about doing challenges, which is something I'd recommend to Skillomat if they're still here, is actually winning them at some point. Like, you can make the most ridiculous challenge in the world, but if nobody ever beats it, you know, what was the point? And when you make a challenge very, very hard, you need to be very motivated in order to actually win. So you need to really be invested in the challenge, or it's not going to happen. Like, the only reason I consider doing something this miserable is that the challenge... You beat it after about 3 months of tries. Oh, well done. The only reason I'm doing this is that the challenge does appeal to me a lot. Oh, there's a little gold crest tapping on my window. Also, I like bossing farm around. Okay, can we please... Can we please, pretty please... Can't remember if this is... No, it's not. I guess I might as well fire the flak. What kind of? Yeah. Why I fired it from the back, I don't know. I should re-establish my save positions. Although they're going to be moving in a moment anyway. I can't believe I'm doing this. It's dumb. Remember, stop microing. Remember to check the oxygen. Imagine if I just sat here microing my Zoltans forever until we ran out of oxygen and it was too late to save them. So I guess I go into cloaking next. I can send someone in oxygen for a bit. Are we going to have to active cloak the Litos again? Probably. 9 seconds. I think it's too tight. What is this? Yeah. Am I just going to be here forever? Can I please hit? Oh! So what is my priority? Probably the shields. Is it easier to set up from here? I think I want to tag weapons. Like, we might even be able to overwhelm the NG. If we get 3 fires. Oh yeah, 1 Zoltan in hack is pretty good actually. Who do I want oxygen as well. I could clip doors. Can I clip doors as well? Not if I'm getting 3 tiles of weapons. Yeah, I want someone in hack so that so the NG doesn't go into shields. The fire beam. I need to start the fire beam. I think I do this because that gets 3 tiles and weapons, and 2 in an empty room and 2 in shields. Doors, weapons, O2. I just think that burning down a shield would be so good. I don't know. What if I... No. So, I can do that. I can do that, but fewer fires and weapons. So 3 fires and weapons would mean I could do like 2 indoors and 1 in O2. I could go for an extra system on fire and just tag weapons once. I'm watching this cute little bird fly up to a windowsill and look at itself and tap on the window. Like it more if it hit double ties indoors and O2. No, I don't think it can it? Not quite. Not quite. That's just short. Yeah, if I can get shields burning and not have the NG in there, then the fight is a lot better. I really should have left someone in hacking. Let me set this up. I guess I start the fire beam a little bit later. I mean, well, no, I want to make sure it does hit. Fire beam is slow. There's no way that I can hit doors as well without losing a fire and weapons. Even just having the NG distracted by the fires and weapons has some value. So I think we do this. We definitely send Zoltan back. Who is closest? I guess we send them both. Not cloaking right yet. It's my flak because I'm a Muppet. Aha! Can you handle that, NG? Let's see. Wonder what we do with our Zoltans right now. Like 1 in hacking. We're going to want to cloak the Litos. Yeah, locked in the fires. I don't think they'll be able to put all that out. They're gonna run to the med bay and die. So I think it's time to move crew out of weapons. We only really need 1 in hacking. Thomas has skill, we go there. Oh yeah, we can't, we do need, I think I'll leave the fire beam up anyway. Let's see. God, I'm tired. Okay, you can go, you're closer, you can go there, you can go there. Like that. I'm just going to fire this in case I get a stun. It'll go to the shield system, but that still might have some value. So we're losing the flak and the ion bus. We keep the fire beam. I'd really like... Let's see, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of want full dodge and someone in hacking, actually. So we're gonna put someone in oxygen and someone there, and full cloak. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fast shield recharge. So I think I only got 1 with the fire beam. I still think this is good. I think I hit 1 tile, maybe. I'm not sure. Well, no, it was like over here. Maybe I got both. Anyway, so we're gonna drop the fire beam, get dodge. Can at least watch the NG. Get O2. We are quite low on O2. One missile is down. NG's put out a fire. We will get to cloak this. Can I cloak the stun bomb as well? Might not want to. Because I could get crew into hacking and start a hack before. Probably don't want to. You can't possibly put out 3 fires by yourself. Come on. Don't be silly. Yeah, I should be able to hack the stun bomb even if it's a boosted hack. Does this mean I get to relax for a bit? Well, the NG is kind of better than the Rockman, and well, they're certainly far better at putting out fires, although their health reserves are limited. Right. So now go back. You could go there. You can stay there for now. Oh, come on. At least the shield went down. Goddamn NGs. And now they can put it out because they've got a Mantis. 3 fires, 1 crew. There's 1 left, but this is going to go out now before they, I think. Do I want to go Firebeam again? Probably. Wow. Okay. I mean, I knew it was possible, I just didn't think it was very likely. That's a hero NG. They were not far away from running to the medbay. Yeah, at least we got some. These I think are still on fire. Oh, hello. Is that enough to make you run? With fires, I don't think that enemy crew behave consistently in their health. They seem to let their health get lower than they otherwise would normally. Like, normally enemy crew run to the medbay at 25% health. Medbay's burned down, they won't be running to the medbay, unfortunately. But they will still run from the fire. Okay, micro time. Who is that? Crow and Ray. And Gus. I kind of don't want to save positions just yet. I think I go for another fire beam. I sometimes kill all the crew and they're already with a fire on a ship. I like to stay a bit to see it being burned. Something very satisfying about burning enemies in this game. No, what are you doing? Reactorless Zoltan without pause. Yeah. I'd be incredibly impressed to see this done no pause. Down to 2 shields now. Firebeam stonks. Did NG on easy without pausing because I forgot pausing exists? Well, like sometimes people hang on. Sometimes people like don't realize when they're first playing that you can upgrade your ship or something like that. And they're like, hey, this game seems quite hard. Yeah. It was a valiant effort, NG, but you're gonna burn anyway. I've forgotten which one I'm on. That is the swap. 3502. Oh, hang on. What if they still have fires in here? It's a good thing Farb suggested the safe positions. Jeez. Okay, they won't be boarding us. They are repairing the weapons. Fire's just spread back in. Oh, I don't need to do micro anymore. Well, we're going to be swapping over again, I think. 10 seconds, Leto will be firing. Wait, who's going there? Killian, you can carry on then. No, someone else. Is that going to take down the Leto? Well, I guess do I want to leave one in hacking anyway? Probably. Okay. Where is everyone going? Another fire. Okay, we've got fires on those two tiles already. I think I maybe just want weapons now. Weapons in O2. Could be doors. Something like that. 2 in oxygen. Shield's still burning down anyway. I think we finally get to kill them. Let's start. Yeah, 2 in oxygen, 1 indoors. Do I want to hit oxygen? Do I want to hit oxygen just yet? Because I kind of don't want fires to be burning out. Maybe I don't. It should be fine either way. But with the NG up... Well, they won't go and fight the fires in oxygen. They're too low on health. So with just Mantis, they're dead. Surely. Can I get... No. Don't think so. No. Yeah, Engi's running. Engi's dead. Who do I want where? Well, you're going to go in engines, right? Do I have 2 on top of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no. A level 2 cloak should be enough. They're not going to have weapons much longer. In fact, if we can pre-cloak, that doesn't matter. Okay, well, it is a weapon. Oh boy. These fights. Got there. Let's get cheat engine up. Oh yeah. I changed the positions. Store. I think we just go there. 1, 2, 3, because then we can come back here. 1, 2.5, 3, potentially 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's worth going immediately, coming back to see more stores. Well, we can buy drones. Buy a halberd beam. Hello, Mahendra Shadowwalker. Welcome. Huh. What do I do here? Battery. Yeah, I'm not allowed. I still don't see how this wins. Oh, Waker. Sorry, bit of a long name. You are one who awakens shadows. Is that halberd beam any good? Eight damage against the flagship. 4/3 power. I sort of don't think halberd beam is very good for this challenge. Maybe it's better than what I have. I mean, with a flagship, I don't necessarily need max level cloaking or hacking to be in use. So I could potentially... mind control would be really good for phase 3. But the problem with mind control is it means I don't buy drones. Drone control, and I need... Yeah, I mod the reactor out. Start with... Everything else is the same. Mod the... Actually, have I got a... I think this command is out of date, actually, because it was for Zoltan C. Does that work? Oh, maybe not. I mod the reactor to 0. I remove free reactor upgrade rewards from events. You can still get the outcome, you just don't get the reactor. And that's it for this one. Yeah. What am I gonna do? Nice background. This is a new one. I say new. This is from Arsenal Plus. Think of all the... I haven't actually played it myself, but like I've looked at the... looked at like screenshots, and I saw a little bit of Crow playing it. Of all the overhauls that I've seen, I think I like Arsenal Plus the most. So you're like playing real hard and you still doubt it. What weapon are best? Well, it's difficult to win this challenge. I need a setup that kills the flagship very quickly and doesn't use a lot of power. And those constraints are awkward. I know what weapons are best. In my opinion, anyway, the best, as far as I can tell, the best weapons are Charge Ion, Ion Blast, Ion Bomb, and Hull Beam. And on Zoltan C, that was balance mod. I won with those weapons without a pre-igniter. With a pre-igniter, that would be relatively straightforward. But we don't have them. Can't do a regular one-shot. I mean, apart from not having enough beams, but say we had. They use too much power. Because I can't use level 3 hacking and have 6 power in weapons. Do I have the FTL augmentations mod? No, I don't know what that is. Firebeam is just way too slow for the flagship. You know, getting a crew kill is nice, but I don't see that getting used on the flagship. I'm kind of liking it for regular enemies to some extent. Oh, I'm afraid I haven't heard of it. Do you know what it does? So I was going to buy a Beam Drone Mark II and drone controlled until that store vanished. Could have a combat drone and a beam drone. Now, can I dunk shields somehow? Potentially shields hack sped up by the combat drone. Flak into shields. Halberd into shields, maybe? That's 5 weapons power, though. That would be all I could have. This is the first. It is the first store in the sector. There's 1 or 2 more. I should be able to see them all. There is a store in Sector 8, which I probably can't get to, but I might. Not Pine Crew. Okay. I guess I almost certainly buy drone control here. Like, mind control's really nice, but I think I need to buy drone control to have extra offense. And I'll probably buy the combat drone. And slot also buy the anti-drone maybe. It's a 17... no, 18 scrap investment. Which is probably worth it. Just to get to the flagship. Sector 8 is quite dangerous. Maybe I'll even need a shield. Oh, keep the beam drone. I think. Like, the drones are DPS boosters and getting through Zoltan's shields. So, I mean, I haven't got in my head yet a way of beating the flagship. But almost all ways of beating the flagship that are not one-shots are, and we can't really do a one-shot. Almost all ways of beating the flagship that are not one-shots are going to be helped by having drones. Like what we're looking for is 1 or 2 shotting the flagship, kind of. Realistically. Because, like, let's say we just try to defend and have a longer fight. I just don't see it working. Like, you could have 2 shields, and then you have 4 weapons power against the flagship, and 2 shields. And then you have to drop either your defense or your offense when you cloak or hack. Double ion bomb, pre-ignited double hull beam. Yeah, maybe that's even better. So that would be 6 weapons power. And you only need 1 for hacking. Yeah, you really want to be doing evasion hacks if you can on the flagship. Shield hacks might be necessary, I don't know. Depending on setup. Yeah, the second ion bomb is effectively replacing the charge ion in my setup, in my other setup. And also the Iron Blast. And it's less power. I'm getting tired. Don't know if I buy this. I think I definitely buy this. Like without having a clear setup that doesn't need the drones for offense, I should buy the drones so I have offense. So we do that. Yeah, I guess I can. Do I want to stop now or probably not? I could probably play on a bit longer. Mind control in phase 3 is really bad. The way you deal with it is by having to turn off all your weapons and put everyone in, say... Well, we can't put everyone in hacking. But at least put them elsewhere. Or you deal with it by buying mind control, but then you don't have drones. I think drones are more important. It would be so nice to have mind control. But not as nice as being able to DPS down the flagship, possibly. How much scrap is this? I'm probably selling the system repair drone. So that's 60 scrap to get drone control. 110 for the combat drone. 145 with the anti-drone, which probably makes sense to buy. So I can buy all of those and a halberd beam. I can also sell some weapons. I think I'm definitely buying drone control now. So I buy it. And then I buy... Don't think I'm going to use this compared to the other drones. And it can be nice to keep in cargo, but we've got quite a lot of stuff in cargo anyway. So sell that. Buy that. Buy that. Now what? We're already on level 5 weapons, which is mostly what we want to be using on the way to the flagship. Because we're wanting to maintain as good a defense with hacking and cloaking as we can. So it doesn't really make sense to plan around too much around in a short-term level 6 plus weapon setup. So what are my options? Like this is already level 6 weapons and not amazing. 7 shots. 6 shots. We have we had the flak ion and fire beam, which is actually surprisingly good. I don't see myself using this. Is there any combination I use this in? Potentially against the flagship I could use up to level 7 weapons along with an evasion hack. Couldn't use it alongside the combat drone. I don't have a clear plan, by the way, for how these things actually end up getting used, like with what weapons, because I just don't think we win here. But they can help a number of setups, potentially. Do we want fuel? A little bit. It's 3 halberd swipes to kill the flagship. And on phase 2 it's 2 halberd swipes plus 6 damage. Where would we get that 6 damage from? Flak and halberd is level 5. I mean... I just don't like these options. £7 and weapons would be like flak, burst laser halberd, evasion hack. 1 shot lands, so 3 damage into shields. At some point we need to cloak. What did I have before? I had a pre-igniter. And I need to hold on to stuff for a pre-igniter as well. I don't think I'm ever using this chain laser. I'm going to take a quick break, back in a minute, try to clear my head, come back to the store. Alright. I think I need to be able to crack shields. Fairly quickly. On the flagship. I absolutely must save enough to afford a pre-igniter, even if it means selling stuff I've just bought. So the halberd does damage. It's only 2 damage to shields for 3 power. And then you're waiting on it again. I think it's a bit too slow. There's no one shot. Well, what are the one shots I can have? Like, there's no direct one shots, but potentially, it's stuff like two hull beams and a heavy laser, which is 5 weapons power. And then you fire the heavy laser to break a shield. You hack at level 2. Well, actually, you could hack at level 3 there. I'm sure I worked out some kind of 1 or 2 kind of semi one-shot possibilities for this. How does it work? Like, Ion Blast. No, triple beam doesn't do it. Halberd, hull, or halberd, hull, pike. That's 8. What was it? I can't remember. I don't think I'm anywhere near that setup now anyway. I buy the halberd beam. Battery seems pretty good, yeah. It's in the store. Oh, that's annoying me. I can't remember what the semi one-shot setups were, assuming I wasn't just deluded. I think the idea was something like you could have hull, pike, or indeed triple hull, and like an ion blast. So that's 7. You fire the ion blast, and you move that Zoltan into hacking. So you then have 6 power and weapons, 2 in hacking. You break 1. The Iron Blast hits. They're down to 3 shields. And you then hack. So you have a level 2 hack. So you can actually get a one-shot with... And maybe with a heavy laser if you're close enough to hacking. But I think basically with an Ion Blast or an Ion Stunner, you can get a one-shot with double hull beam and a hull or a pike beam. I also thought about drones, yes. Like, can you pop a... Where's the drones here? Can you pop a shield? Then shields hack. You need 2 power in drones. Like, you can move immediately from drones into weapons. But your beam's not going to charge fast enough. Like, even a whole beam. 1.4, 2.8, 12, 11.2. Shields are down. Well, you can start the hack and then hit with projectiles, or you can hit with projectiles and then start the hack. I think it has kind of the same effect. I mean, there's considerations like how it affects your timing and what happens if you miss and stuff. But I might not be getting what you're saying there. So I'm not going to get a one shot with the halberd, no matter what, right? Thought hitting then hacking still had to take down all shields. No, but it can be confusing with the interface. Like with how the shield recharge, so kind of keeping track of how many shields are still up. So if you hack first, then it's easier to keep track of when the last shield is going to go down. No, they always have however many shields they have, plus however much recharge progress they've made on the shield that is not up. And hacking just drains shields. It's just see, I'm quite tired. Let's see if I can try to explain this. This has thrown me off before. When you have a partially recharging shield, let's say you hit with a combat drone, and just for sake of argument, say it's like halfway charged. So it's recharged. You've got the flagship has, or the enemy has, 3.5 shields. You know what I'm talking about. And then you start the hack. It's like, how many shield bubbles should be showing up here? So it starts with 4, you knock it down to 3 with the shot, and then this bit is going up, but it's still on 3. And then your hack has to drain that partial shield. And then when it finishes draining the partial shield, you still have 3 pips showing. Because it still has 3 shields. So it looks like nothing happened for one, like, cycle. But the pips don't disappear until the shield bubble is fully drained. Yeah, it has to take down whatever shields are still there. And if you have a partially recharging shield bubble, you can have this weird effect where you've got the bar here, and it drains, and it drains to nothing, and you're looking at the bubbles and nothing changes. Right? The number of pips, you still have the same number. So I'm like conditioned to see this decreasing, and then expect one of these pips to disappear. But that doesn't happen if it first has to get rid of a partially recharging shield. So it's like an optical illusion. And that's confused me before. But is there any like one-shot setup for Halberd Beam here? It would need to be like Halberd Hull, or Halberd Hull Pike, and that's 7 power. Yeah, it's easy to get thrown off by that. I've been thrown off in the past. I kind of feel the Halberd Beam isn't very good here. Like, I don't think there's any circumstance in which I can build a one-shot around it. So I think I'm probably better off having more targeted damage at shields that is faster. I don't think I have a way out, by the way. I just think I lose here, but it's just, do I buy the halberd? It's really hard turning down a halberd when you're wanting to do damage. But... like, the pike beam that we started with would have been better. I sort of kind of had to sell it though in order to, well, I did sell it in order to afford hacking. And a Zoltan. I think I don't buy a halberd. I need to be able to sell... I quite like to be able to sell these two things and afford a pre-igniter. Maybe that's a good thing to plan on. Yeah, I think I'm running out of road. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. That's something I can somehow get this to work. I just don't see it. I suppose I must remember that we're not technically shieldless. We can upgrade our shields. I don't have a whole lot of experience fighting the flagship under these conditions. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. That's exactly right. it just seems too bulky. Even if you get the pre-igniter, which is almost required for winning now. I'm not one-shotting the flagship. It's hard even to two-shot the flagship. And it's a lot of power. So I'm leaning into like setups are a bit more flexible to be fast. And just try to trash shields. Okay, so I think I don't buy the halberd. I plan around... I might even keep this, or this is really bad without the pre-igniter. It's not terrible with the pre-igniter. Got to bear that in mind. But being able to sell these two items is 57 scrap. So I need to have 63 scrap in order to buy a pre-igniter, at least. Let's make sure I maintain that. I think I want drones. Let's buy those. What did I say? 63? 57, yeah, 63. Kind of want to buy a fuel. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. That's so bad. Okay, so I buy a drone part or I buy a fuel. Maybe I buy both. If that's the store, that's a bit awkward. I guess I bank on getting repair beacons in Sector 8 anyway, to be able to fill up my drone parts. How much fuel do I need though? 1, 2, 3, well, excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish, 11. I should get fuel. I'm gonna buy the drone. Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of got into that state where I'm like, I'm almost ready for this run just to lose rather than scrape it up and further and further and then lose. What do I slot now with these weapons? I think I keep these weapons as they are. Rather than slotting this. Okay. No. You move first. I guess that's flexible. Okay, moving on. Oh, why am I even... Nothing more I want from the store, right? No. It's so weird turning down the halberd when you want damage, though. That's the thing. I feel it's right. But it's weird. It feels perverse. So they have hacking. They don't have drones. For a moment I thought it was drones. They have like, is that 2 burst laser 2s and an ion blast or stunner? Ion stunner. They are not an auto scout, so they don't have like completely bonkers evasion, but we can't fire beam them. And they have 4 shields. Yeah, I'm just deciding whether I want to fight it. These both give you the same result, right? And they're guaranteed at level 3. Except this one you lose a drone part. I think I take cloaking blue option here. Like, we can eventually kill this ship, but it can eventually kill us as well. Evasion is probably going to be moderately high. It's not very good at repairing stuff. So once we get some damage into shields, we're okay. Do I want to fight it? It does seem like a relatively dangerous ship. Right, we have our hack cloak defense, but it's not perfect with all the Zoltan micro. How bad is it? I have to land 5 out of 6 shots. This is where the ion stacking was so good. It was actually more reliable. Get a lot more out. Well, get more out of it, even though it's slow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots. Yeah. If I land 5 out of 6, I do 1 damage. Could have a shields buffer. Maybe. Like, I definitely want to take the blue option so I can, like, move on with my life. But what is correct here? That is double burst laser 2, I think. Yeah, I think I take this. Okay. Is that low scrap? Did I just get a random weapon drop? Like, that wasn't normally. I'm gonna look this event up now. $53 scrap is not low, right? Surely not. Let me check. $53 is medium. In sector 7. So I think I just got a random weapon. I don't want to know. Oh, sorry, I can't be bothered. So we have another ion weapon. Don't know what I really do with it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, low amount of scrap and a weapon. Or medium amount of resources and scrap. Yeah, and I got resources too. So that was medium resources and scrap, and then it just randomed the weapon drop as well. Not sure what I do with this apart from sell it. I guess I might bear an argument for doing that. If I'm fire beaming some things. It's a little bit slower though. I think I stick. There we go here looking for stores. No choice this time. Heavy ion, burst laser 3, ion blast. Fire beam is not coming out to play. Must remember we have these. So I can use that if I really want to. This is quite fast, unfortunately. So it gets through our cloak hack defense. I think I still just play this standard. Like, weapons at cloak, fire these weapons at shields. Don't forget to hack. I guess we can save. Oh no, not yet. Right, you go out. Both of you go in. Wait, where are you going? Okay. Let's try that again. So this is Ray and Crow, and this is Killian. No, no, no. What are you doing? You're supposed to be going up there. Oh, also. I think I just wait to see the flak. It's very hard to time it with this much pausing. Okay. Well, we could still damage them. No! Oh my god! Slippage! So annoying. Kind of harder to do than I expected. It's probably due to being tired as well. I mean, at least it boosts it back up when you go back in the room. Now got extra tricky because I lost the initial setup. So they're really close. Is that too early? No. I'm starting to remember why I didn't do this challenge for a while. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Did I click on the wrong Zoltan? It's fine as long as you have nearly flawless micro, 4 crew in constant motion for 20 minutes per fight, yeah. 20 minutes being on the optimistic side, yeah. Always look on the bright side of life. Yeah, I was like looking on the bright side of this run because I thought, well, it's going badly enough that I'm going to be dead soon, so I get to do something else. It's not happened. Okay, now I can stop microing. Can I get into hacking in time to stop the ion blast? Because it'll be, it'll have 5 seconds to charge. 8 seconds. In principle, I can. Then 10 seconds. So I can, but then I won't be able to stop the next one. So maybe this is an active cloak. We could set up for that and then move crew out. I'm not going to get another volley in. Well, I almost do. But no. Do I? Only I bought the reloader, huh? That would help a bit here. I think I'm not going to get another volley. Oh, but someone can stay in hacking. For now. Seems alright. Not hitting. Okay. Maybe get a bit of O2. Don't need anyone in hacking right now. Weapons are manned properly. Zoltan should be able to kick him Mantis across the room with the cardio they got going. Yeah. These are some fit Zoltans. I mean, you should know, right? You're on the team. See ya, thanks for stopping by. I will carrying on for a bit. Probably stop soon anyway. Have a good one, Crow. Oh. I really don't like this micro in the hacking room. This is so bad. I think it's annoying me more than I thought it would. Oh. I'm also a Muppet. I did all the micro and didn't press the hack button again. Jesus. It's just a bit too much. If I want to win this challenge, I need to get my A game on. Although... I don't know. Like, being in a situation where I think I can win would also affect that, I guess. That's 4 damage to our Zoltan shield. There's nothing I can do about it. Now. I should probably start the hack as soon as I start the micro or something. It's a habit. Even if it's not 100% optimal. I'm less likely to forget it. Because it's almost optimal. It almost makes no difference. Oh, I fired that from the back. Shouldn't matter. Might matter if I was an enemy ship. Can get hit, please. Maybe even 2. Be nice. One. They have a buffer. Oh wait, I can't tell. Idiot. Did I just not see the other shot? Okay, they don't have a buffer. That failure to hack the heavy iron could prove disastrous. I probably do want to active cloak again. 90% chance is still quite good. We're leaving hacking. Oh, I shouldn't leave with everyone. Keep making the same mistakes. Thomas, die waffles. Ugh. So that does mean you can come out. And so can you. You just need 2. Why do I have 2 going to piloting? That's dumb. Okay. Do I want anyone in weapons right now? Is there a point? I guess technically the flak can still hurt them on its own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want 6 for 90% evasion. And the level 3 cloak. Oh, I'm getting tired. I need to stop soon. Ray has training, Gus doesn't. Oh, I need to move you. Okay, just in time. Don't fire the flak. Okay, now we don't need you. You can go back in there. Could charge your FTL. I don't want to. Need 3. And cloaking. At least 5, that's enough, yeah. So hacking is up, there's no real benefit in stalling. You can already be doing that. Can I just save positions? Maybe not right now, let's do it this way. I think I can, but... Oh, don't forget to hack. That's the thing. I fire this anyway, no matter what happens. Oh, that's a bit weird. But okay. No, 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 no. What's going on? No. This is not right. Why are you still moving? You were supposed... What? Okay, they were going to... I had the wrong one selected. Okay, that's not working. My save spot was wrong. Badly wrong. Okay, you go out the room. You go back in, you go back in, you go back in. Who are you? Where's the two of you? Okay, you go back in. There's two of you. One of you is moving. You go there. You go out. Wait, someone's still trying to go in there. This is so confusing. Okay, that's everyone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in weapons. 1, 2, 3 in hacking. Why am I doing this? When do I save positions? I like to do it one way round, so when they're going this way, so I'll wait till next turn. That's Ray. Killian. Waffles. You can keep going. Oh, you can keep going. No, that's fine. No, it's not yet. Sorry about the lack of commentary. It's just all concentration all the time. Okay, it wasn't then. I like the cloaking cycles so much better than the hacking cycles. 46% Oak 2, 1 Zoltan Shield. I should have had probably 5 Zoltan Shield still. I got a bit jammed here as well. It's making it harder. If I hit them in weapons next, it should take down the Iron Blast. So I think that's what I do. I think I've hit them in shields enough times. For now. God, I'll be glad when this hack is over. This is a dumb challenge. No one should ever do it. Oh my god, these Zoltans are getting so tight. It's because I did stuff up the micro, right, to be clear. But it's hard to get out of this. Well, without sacrificing a small amount of time at least, it's hard to get out of this. Once you get in that situation. Well, you can't. %, no too. Oh, fuck my life. All this and then just gonna die anyway. There's a chance, right? We can get crazy free shit and a great store. It's possible. %. Oh boy. No, stay there. Yeah, let's go for weapons. Oh, this is even worse than the Zoltan C by quite a way. FTL inflicting nihilism, or masochism. But yeah, kind of both. Oh, this micro's got so bad! 40% O2. It's nearly over. Oh, this cycle is. Okay. Thank God. Right. So we can shoot them with weapons. Both, yeah. So I'm going to be cloaking soon. If I can take the ion blast down. It does have less charge than the heavy ion. Oh, all this and I'm going to die. Right, now I'm with you totally, 100%. Yeah. If I can take down the ion blast, then this gets less miserable. Cloaking's going to be up in like 7.5 seconds. Which means... depends on whether this goes down. We probably don't fire another volley. I'd like some oxygen kind of now. Why doesn't Gus go and get some oxygen? Oh, also, do I want to maintain somebody in hacking? Probably. That's good. That's less good. Maybe I should have waited until the flak hit, but there's not a lot of window here. One more damage and it's just a burst laser 3, which is oddly a lot more easy to handle. Just over 5 seconds to cloaking. Hacking actually has... oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. So will we need to active cloak? Cloak for 15 seconds. And then there'll be like 2.5 to 3 seconds before hacking is ready after we come out of cloak. Right? And it's close. I think we might be able to do it. Other thing I could do is I could cloak for 15 seconds with the Zoltans that are not in weapons. And then be charging my weapons, fire another volley and hopefully take down the ion blast. Because we only need to do 1 more point of damage to do that. I think that's what I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. going to be 2 to 3 seconds to move in there. That would be a pre-cloak. I think that's okay. Is that better than taking the 90%? We are slowly running out of oxygen. So part of me wants to pre-cloak and then try to shut down the ion blast and have a bit more of a breather. Like, we should be able to get a cloak and then a hack cycle before it can hit us. Just. No point charging all my weapons just yet, though, if I'm going to be cloaking for the full 15 seconds. So maybe keep someone in oxygen. Move. Two out. In here. Gonna take them like how long? 75 seconds to repair a bar of weapons, because they repair at 1/3 speed generally, so that's 37.5 seconds. So yeah, I think it's 75. If we keep the some power in hacking, so maybe that's loads of time though. Okay. Pre-cloak, then hack. Try to deal 1 damage to them. Keep someone in oxygen. Lose these weapons. Might arguably be a point in having like the flak just ready. 4 and 4. How does 4 and 4 look? Could just go flak burst laser. Get an immediate volley when we come out of cloak. Fill up our oxygen. That seems okay. Oh, except I put too many out. Yeah, way too many. 1, 2, 3, 7. I'd have no one in hacking. It's good to have an extra volley. Now remember to actually cloak. I suppose we've got 5 seconds on this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Get them in cloaking already. I'm getting a headache doing this. Yeah, we will have time to hack them again. Let's get up to like 50% O2. Don't need hacking right now, really. The repairs are very slow anyway. Oxygen is 50%. Get someone in hacking. No, you stay there. Okay, I just need to deal one more damage, right? To make this more manageable. Down to 36% O2. So I want to swap Crow. It's Crow and Killian. You can save those positions. This must be very exciting viewing. Oh no, I've done it again. Or have I? I have. Shit. We're in trouble. Don't hack oxygen. I'm really cocking this up. God damn it. I can't stop it. Should I shoot hacking? Probably. Don't like having to do this. Yeah. It's too late to get into piloting an engine. Okay. They're not hacking me for a while at least. Please fight so badly. %32% O2. Stay there. So what do I target next? The Iron Blast is a lot less relevant now. Maybe I just go after shields. So bad. %28% O2. Oh, also, fire. Fire your weapons. I'd almost be better just not doing the micro and sticking 2 Zoltans in hacking. Rather than screwing it up. When do I go into oxygen? They could O2 hack me. Not just yet. Even one more Zoltan would be pretty handy. How much would it take to shut off the burst laser 3 as well? How many weapons bars have I hit? Like, if I shut off the burst laser 3, they don't actually hurt me. Apart from an oxygen hack. Is 2 damage enough? I feel like they've got 1 bar damaged. I think it just takes down the ion blast. Oh, I want this fight to be over. Also, one of you should stay in there. I keep making that mistake. Not for much longer. I think we go after shields. We'll be able to cloak before they hack anyway. Yeah, it's 1 bar. Oh, and I just dropped my Zoltan. Jesus, why am I so bad? Doesn't make a whole lot of difference. I guess it doesn't. Well, no, they're firing anyway. Do I let the ion blast fire and then cloak? Well, I'm gonna have to. So I'm not shooting at them. Well, maybe the flak can. Could wait and see what it's aiming for, and maybe not cloak it. Hold for the burst laser 3. $37.5 seconds to repair the hack. I need to hit them twice in short order to take down the burst laser 3. I could do that if I take another volley and then cloak. But this thing is going to get closer. I think I'm better off not. Just fire the flak on its own, maybe. Yeah. They are down, and that's ionized. Don't want to hit. I'll go for this because I could hit engines as well. Leave 2 in. Two, 3 is 5, so I have 3 left. 1, 2, 3, so I need to move those 2. Maybe I don't. Maybe I... No, I can't cloak before the Iron Blast shoots. Like, if it hits cloaking, it's kind of bad. If it's hacking, it's actually good, oddly. Hang on, does it bring me out of cloak? No, that doesn't apply. That bug doesn't apply to cloaking, does it? I think it shortens my cloak. I don't want to keep someone in oxygen. Just the flak. You can go as well. Just need to fire it and then move. I'm starting to hate this challenge. Get out. Okay, now we cloak. No, I don't need evasion. I mean, I could be charging my FTL. I wonder if I should be. I've got back up to 3 shields. Well, they are at 3 shields. Into weapons. Really like one more Zoltan in here to at least get the flak charging as well. But I need that oxygen. And then we're going to need the hack as well. I mean, I am at full hull as well. Hey, Lemon Yogurt. Welcome. I'm gonna stop after this fight, if it ever ends. Unless there's a store. I can actually take some hits. If I have to. Get that up to... They're going to be hacking me at some point. I could have made this fight a lot easier if I'd not misplayed it. Okay, remember to hack. That's why you have it. All the micro in the world isn't going to help you if you don't press the hack button. Oh no! Again! I was trying to press enter to do the return to save position thing. Maybe I shouldn't be using that. Maybe that's actually throwing me off. Now the micro is even worse. Yeah, I think that's actually throwing me off because I moved my finger from the space bar to the left to press enter and then I accidentally pressed space. I'm going to stop doing that. It's a nice idea, but I think twice now that has caused me to slip. Didn't really realize what it was the previous time. But now this is horrible. More horrible. I've got to stop doing these dumb challenges. Here comes the hack. No, it was a good idea. I really liked it. I just realised what's happening in practice, and I'm not blaming all of it. I've made other mistakes due to this micro. But like having that extra thing to think about, even though it's more efficient, and then sometimes slipping. It's totally my fault though. But yeah, what are they going to hack? I suppose I could deploy an anti-drone, you know, if I had any power. And it's new, yes, that's true. Oh, I've just lost a bit, but it boosts back up. Hacking engines, okay. It's new, yes, so... I've tried this challenge like 2 or 3 times. I think 2 before this run. But neither of them got very far. So this is certainly the first time I've been this far. First time I've had to do this micro. I mean, I knew in theory what it would involve. But yeah, it's kind of exactly what you said, like new bindings on controller. I think I'm gonna stop using it for now anyway. I might change my mind at some point. %34% O2. Thanks, they didn't hack O2. That's kind of good. Oh, this is awful. Is this worse than the counting to 3 rock fight? The micro is worse. It's really hard to see who's going where. Okay. Oh, you're leaving as well, are you? No, I didn't authorize that. Oh, I can stop microing. So where are we now? I need to deal 3 damage to shut off the burst laser 3. I'm low on oxygen. Kind of feels like I still go after shields then. Well, 7.5 seconds on the cloak, so I'm not getting another volley. You can leave, and so can 2 others. Well, we have more Zoltans than we need. Temporarily. Oh, I guess that's okay. Space the extra. Oh, we probably want to cloak this with some evasion, I guess. Although they have hacked our engines, so we can't really get in there, so maybe screw that. I'd be so much safer if I could take the burst laser 3 offline. Should I just go after that? Like, I have to do 3 damage. I've only got 2 shots, but I could potentially do it in 2 volleys. It's going to take them almost... Should take them a really long time. Is it really 75 seconds? Repair that. No, I think I still go after shields. We're not getting through enough. Well, fuck me, I guess. Not really anywhere for this 4th Zoltan to go that is useful. I guess. Could leave hacking. But I want... That's 5 weapons, 3. No, I really need oxygen. Okay, we are back to above 50 now. I'm gonna hack that pretty soon. It's gaining on us. No, not just yet. I hate this fight. I hate it so much. I guess there's no benefit again in holding our cloak either because hacking is off cooldown. Remember to hack. Sort out your micro, then hack immediately. Which is to say now. Are you not really? Oh no, that's an airlock. When can I stop? Oh, I've started using it again. God damn it. FGL's a really fun game, in case you didn't know. Very dynamic. Fast pace. Exciting. Yeah, they're just getting this repaired. I need to get through into shields. Stop it. I'll wait for another ion blast. I wonder at what point I just run. Probably not yet, because it's not actually that dangerous an enemy. Except to my sanity. Oh, hack's over. Cloak in less than 10 seconds. We're on the same kind of cycle. Try to get a bit of oxygen back. Firing this regardless. Oh. I can't even save and reload during a fight, really. Right, short break. Back in a minute. And back. Everything is just as bad as it was. Okay. Alright, think. I need 3 Zoltans in here. I want someone in oxygen for a bit. So I'm not immediately charging my weapons anymore. So we are actually going to go and beat on this door. Because that's something useful we can do. More dodges. Two. 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and stop. So now that door will break in one hit at any time. I think this is slowly gaining on us. Like I can move them into weapons as well. It's not really enough. It doesn't make that much difference. Get the slowest weapon charging anyway. Get this one charging as well because you can like fire it slightly ahead, I guess. Mech is ready. Might as well start. Come on. I want, yeah, I want you in there. Why do I do this? It's dumb. Shouldn't do it. It's a dumb thing to do. Remember to hack. So technically I can like do this. I really want to fiddle. Even more. Oh, you should be going in. Attack. Back up to 4 shields again. I hate my life. No, don't do that. At what point does determination become monomania? I don't care that much about the heavy ion. I mean, I care a little, but not a whole lot. Especially as I do actually want to end the fight at some point. Did I die? We're firing anyway. Okay, we could still do 1 damage. Or not. Oh. Oh, okay, I can stop microing. Do I get another volley in? Almost? Maybe? Maybe it's worth it. Won't be much benefit hacking the weapons now. Yeah, that doesn't do anything now. I grow your back. I think this might be setting a new record for worst fight. I'm not sure. It's not quite as long yet, although it's getting there. They're back to 4 shields. Yep. Same fight. Maybe I should just run. I mean, it's not actually that dangerous a fight. Let's That's what's keeping me here. Can we get a hit in? No. Of course. If I had one more Zoltan, I could at least charge my weapons during cloak. And not run out of oxygen. I think I need the oxygen. Fiends! Hit my senses through cloaking. Okay, maybe I start going into weapons like now. We're above 50%. Starting to lose the will to live. They are going to get to fire this eventually. Oh yeah. I'd feel slightly better if this was like this horrendously awful fight that I'd played perfectly. But I've also screwed it up. I mean, it hasn't had any material effect that I've screwed it up yet, but like it's already tainted. I can't even feel proud of it. I mean, I guess I could go after engines instead of shields. I feel like shields should do more for me overall. We can still do damage. It could happen. It could. Yeah, I mean, piloting... It could be level 1. Maybe I just gamble on it being level 1. What do I do? I don't know. Oh, I messed up my Zoltan micro a bit. If piloting is level 1, it does a lot more than engines. If it's level 2 or more, it does half as much as engines. The kind of engines is more reliable at knocking down evasion, but piloting has a chance to knock out all their evasion. Maybe it's worth going for that. I could have to get 2 hits in on shields now in order to drop another shield. I don't think they had a shields buffer. So maybe I do just go for piloting. What I've been doing so far hasn't been working that well. Doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong, but... Sorry if I sound a bit grumpy on the stream, by the way, it's just kind of frustrating. And I have no one to blame but me. Oh, we could blame Farb. Especially if Farb has disappeared. Maybe we could blame Farb. If in doubt, blame Farb, right? Got the agreement. Thomas, though? Can we blame Thomas? I feel sensors are not high enough to blame Thomas here. We're getting a hit. Yes. Okay, let's try piloting. Yeah, Farb is sufficient for as much scapegoatery as you could desire. Also, I feel that goatery should totally be a word. A little bit more likely to actually hit if I go over here. Let's try that. Or maybe even if I am going after evasion right now, maybe I even try that. Bullshit. Oh yeah, that's true. I have the wrong amount of scrap. Wait, what are you doing? Have you already swapped? Yes. Goatery, it is an alternative form of the abstract noun goatishness. Actually, no, that's wrong. Goatishness is the abstract noun. Goatery is the action, I suppose. Is it? I think I may be mixing up my my parts of my grammatical parts there. I like that joke. There's a flak, there's the flak. So we are going to try for piloting. Oh, I've been doing all the micro. I didn't need to do all the micro, screw it. It's bad, I don't get as much oxygen back then. We are going to cloak. So we only need 2 here. Who are you? You can go there. Oh, you're already there. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Level 1. Well, sorry, one hit. At what point do I need to actually actively cloak burst laser 3? Not just yet. This fight is awful. This evasion shouldn't even be that high. It's not an auto scout or a surveyor. I mean, we are slowly whittling down its hull. No great effect on its systems so far. I get to relax for a bit. Maybe I want to stay here for just a moment. 44%. I gotta go after piloting again, right? Now that I've hit it once. This ship can have level 3 piloting. The connected layouts can't. stream is so long. It's Waffles. It's a lot easier if I can keep these two apart. If I mess up the micro, then they get closer together. Waffles. Dumb challenge. In a way, this challenge kind of reminds me of some hideously squalid caving trip. Like, if it's nasty enough, you reach a point where you just want it to be over. And you keep asking yourself, why am I doing this? Why am I here? I could have stayed at home and had a nice cup of tea and whatever. Watched a movie by a comfortable roaring fire. And then afterwards, when you get out and you're changed and warm and dry and or maybe even like in later weeks, you start to think, what a good time it was. What a great adventure it was. Like it's been long enough since I did the what is it? Darren Keeley entrance crawl that I'm sort of seriously considering introducing another caver to it. What? No, we're nearly out of hack. It's like, it's not that bad. It's only a 517 meter crawl or thrutch through sharp rocks. I think I just want piloting dead. I I think that's like the mindset I was in when I started picking it. I hadn't done a no reactor run in some time. I was like, I was getting bored of shieldless, so... You start being persuaded again. The memory of the hideousness fades. Better keep an eye on my flag. Oh no! Ah! Can I get there? Ah. Okay, into oxygen. You into... Oh, you stay where you are. I think I can just get there. I really want to stop the game, but I can't save and quit in a fight. It doesn't work very well. I think we just get there. It doesn't matter anyway. Okay, they have no piloting for now. We'll come back. They also only have 3 hull. If I keep damaging their hull, the enemy will explode. Top tips. Now they only have 2 hull. They have 2 hull and I have a splitting headache. Can I get another round in? Before that fires. Pro tip, shoot the enemy until they die. If the enemy is not yet dead, try firing your guns again. Yeah, they can't really do much with their ion against me. They can reset my hack, is probably the worst thing they can do. They can hit my cloak and cut it short, especially with that heavy ion, but that doesn't do so much. Okay, so if they don't repair their piloting in time, which I don't think they do, it could be close, because it's not hacked, it's 37.5 seconds. This would be a guaranteed kill. So I think we go for it. Let's at least get that shot in. Don't need you anymore. Can you just be dead now? Like, seriously, be dead? All of the dead? Oh, I repaired their piloting just in time. Kinda need to cloak right now. You're actually closer. I'm so disappointed they got that up. I knew that was close, but... We boost this, I think. Yeah, because the hack will be ready anyway. Oh, thank fuck. Still not dead. Oh yeah, need to resave positions. No store. Oh my god. Not that the training really matters because we're moving immediately anyway, but in principle. Oh yeah. Thanks for staying the distance, Fab. Alright. It's getting on for 5 hours now. This run sucks. We're still alive. I'm going to stop. Maybe pick this up next weekend. Jeez. 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can definitely go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, visit the remaining stores. How many stores? We've only seen one store, right? Just that one. Yeah. And these we know are not stores. Okay. Good night, everyone. Thanks for keeping me company. What an awful fight. See ya. Bye.